Alright. Says we're live on YouTube. Welcome to my YouTube, folks. Continuing the same thing from yesterday. 10 roguelikes. Deathless. We're currently on number 7. I also have to pull up the list. We're doing spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Okay. Let's check this out. We got Mo Calisthenics. First YouTube chatter. Welcome on in. This should be good. A lot of confidence levels on most of this stuff, but obviously death could be sad. I'm sure there's people out there who would love to see this get reset. All right, let's hit it. Let's go ahead and get started. We're 7 hours and 40 minutes into this, by the way. If we get a game that we already played, these two we already played, that's why it's 1 of 1. We just spin again. Because I don't really want to remove the games, or else I forget they were there. Okay. Shape of Dreams. Confidence level, I'd say maybe like a 7. Just depends on if anything like dumb happens, or if I play a character I'm not familiar with. I had a lot of people ask me, V, have you played Shape of Dreams? And I can only imagine Twitch is just failing to show anything. Can we have a counter of how many that we've done so far? It's gonna be up in just a second. Shape of Dreams. Good game, by the way. If you have not seen it, probably one of my favorites this year. Okay. Might be good now. Yo, kiddo. OBK. Welcome on in. Depends on which character I play. The difficulty I'm on. It's a lot of ways to lose Shape of Dreams. So this is game 7. Shape of Dreams. Yeah, hopefully that gives you an idea of what game we're on.
Long ago.
The full game list is in ! Gauntlet, which I think is in the title on Twitch, but maybe not on YouTube. Kill the music. Sorry, 1 second. So full list of games at ! Gauntlet. All right, there we go. Okay. Let's make it happen, people. No deaths. If I were to hazard a guess, if I want to win, it probably should not be on Shell. It's probably between Mist and Arena. I know I did Arena recently. I almost feel like I'd rather try Mist instead. But it's like, have I won a game on Mist recently? Maybe I haven't. Maybe I should just play Arena. As like, this is at least a character I know how to play, and I already maxed out the tree. But it's not maxed out. I have some stuff I can still unlock. Missed my queen. We can put anything here and anything there. I don't really have much for damage, huh? So that's regular attack damage. She doesn't need burn. Boss damage is probably okay. Attack damage per level. Attack speed down increases per level. Yeah, I am willing to just go with attack damage per level here. Alright, and then max this out. Like, I don't know how good that is. Gain 4 gold each time you damage a merchant. Increase the resources gained from gold shards and dust. That almost seems better. When entering a world, reveal random locations. And then gain gold every time you go to a new area. Let's try this. Save it. Lock it in. Alright. Let's get to it. Arena time. Difficulty, ominous. Ominous didn't feel that bad. Definitely not nightmare. I don't think I should drop it any lower. I think I would feel bad if I dropped it any lower. Is Raven's Watch on the list? It's not. Not for any particular reason why not. I want to keep it at 10 games, and it's currently sitting at like 12 games. Battle Cry? I'm definitely a Raven's Watch enjoyer though. They just announced they have an update planned. No. Astral Ascent has an update, which is a collab with Raven's Watch. And then Raven's Watch Merlin character is gonna release this month? I don't know if it's this month or next month. Which is pretty wild. Always looking forward to showing that game off. It's a little bit of an older game at this point, but I think it's one of the best. And it's not easy either. Sometimes my favorite action roguelites are ones that they aren't necessarily the easiest thing to win, but when you play it, it is satisfying. This memory's damage is increased on high HP targets. All damage dealt by this is converted to fire. Fire damage over time up. This could lead into some strong stuff. I don't know if we're gonna keep pumping Q here. Not the biggest fan of doing that. Alright, up. Más up. Más arriba. It's cool, like, fire application. But I do fear that this can kill you if you're not careful. As you can see, a lot of MOBA influence here. I'm playing like I've been playing League of Legends all my life. Or whatever other MOBAs exist. Use an attack to move. Right-click spam to move my character. Timer's pause. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I padded the numbers a little bit. Okay. Yo, Diff, welcome on in. We'll do the passive until we figure out what we're doing. You can play the game Wazda. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just a click to move enjoyer. We'll go the long way around. Could probably, like, circle back and go downward, but we'll see. Chat, how are you all doing on this fine Tuesday? Apparently, the Deadpool's intro is out for Marvel Rivals, for all of my Rivals fans. I have not looked at it yet. I'll probably wait until my wife gets home, since we play Rivals together. $240. I wonder... You can't see your passive, can you? If you cast Golden Explosion with no Wither stacks, no HP is sacrificed. If you cast Golden Explosion within 3 seconds after using Dodge. I assume Dodge is only spacebar and not movement attacks. Because it could be quite interesting to stack Q when doing just regular dashes and then using abilities too. That could be sick, but I feel like that's not the case. I just hate dunking my own life, even though this character is really good at healing herself. Yeah, I'm not really losing that much HP. Maybe it's fine. And, like, the numbers become really big. Okay. Yo, Barbiche. Welcome on in. Over on YouTube. Blade Storm, area of effect, damage over time. Summons a Blade Storm, lasts 4 seconds, deals whatever your higher damage is in a nearby area. Could turn that into fire. Yeah, we're already on game 7. 7 and 3/4 of an hour in. I feel like that's a long time. But I guess when you think about it, some of these games are like an hour and a half. Like, this run's gonna be fairly long, I think. Ice Shield on Self. I have yet to play full ice. I kind of like it better than Battle Cry. There's an achievement for reaching the end with a full ice build that I probably still need to do. You wanna boy me a roguelite? I don't think I wanna boy you a roguelite. I'm not gonna say that no one should, but I don't think I'm gonna boy you a roguelite. I like the animations of this. Like, that's so cool looking. Buy you a roguelite? What do I get out of that deal? What's in it for me? A little bit of attack damage. Is this where the streak ends? I'm pretty good at Shape of Dreams. Famous last words, I guess. I don't want to say it's RNG reliant. I could definitely get destroyed if I'm not careful. I just need to make a good build. That's really all it is to it. If the build's legit, then there's no problem. If the build sucks, then all of a sudden, he's trash at the game. Stuns and damages cold affected enemies. When this memory deals cold damage, it deals more equal to your max HP, and briefly stuns can only trigger a little bit. If it triggers, get max HP. Cold build? So we gotta spam that. Just gotta make sure it actually kills. Or maybe it doesn't have to kill. Maybe it just has to do damage. And with that, we'll be okay. Self-destruct. Gain move speed, sacrifice 40% of your max life. Funny enough, this character can do it because she has healing in the kit, but I don't think for this challenge you take something called self-destruct. That sounds bad. You get good karma if I buy you a game. Shouldn't I buy my wife a game then? At least I'll be able to like watch her play it. Unleash cold energy forward, dealing cold damage. Gives yourself a shield. If it's already affected by cold, increase the damage, and root. Charges replenished all at once. That's the fire thing. Increase the charges. After casting this memory, your next attack explodes. Casting this or dealing fire damage with it increases move speed. I think I would like to try Flash Freeze. Question is, do you replace the W or the E? It's like, how much do I really want to do her Q? Probably don't get rid of it just yet. Kind of wait to see how the game plays out. Alright. This is going to be interesting for sure. We might end up having to do one hunter fight. Yeah, look at this. It's like the confidence levels you get in this game are so nice. It just feels good. There's not a lot of games out there where when you play it, you feel like you know what you're doing. That's okay. Go, go, go! Wasted ice shield. That's max HP gone. Yeah, I guess I could use my Q a little bit more. Wow, more. A little surprised that there's more here. All right, what do we got? Pew. We are not playing Pew. I think we're all set on that. Chat, who's seeing Shape of Dreams for the first time? Give me a simple Y if you've never seen Shape of Dreams before, and if you're like V, I've been talking about this game for the past year. Just waiting on you to play it. Yo, for farming, I could just sit here. Relatively easy so far. Gonna fight the first boss. Full HP. I've only gotten attack power at this point. This is giving me 19 health so far. Feel like that's not a very big number. Alright, chill. The knockups! I can't move! Alright. I was stun locked. Well, I'm still doing attacks, I guess. We will empower. Kind of sucks that this does ability damage, even though she has like really good attack damage scaling. That's why I don't think going cold on her is that good of an idea. Just do this for now. Alright, then peace out. Should I just give up on getting a free game? I mean, you don't have to give up in other places. You could probably give up here. I don't think you're gonna get much luck. But I don't want to shut your dream down. I'm sure someone out there is waiting for you. Just probably not here. Corrosive Trail, Backstep, Permafrost, Gather and Unleash Extreme Cold in Massive Area. This is a new ulti. Allies in the area gain shielding. Enemies are frozen. If the enemy is already cold, double the damage. I've never played without her ulti. And again, this is ability power scaling. The only thing I'm having issue with is I don't exactly know why I would want to play like this on this character. Just make a good build. That's literally all there is to it. Just make a good build and nothing will go wrong. It'd be sick if this healed you. All we have to do is win. It's that simple. Takes a little bit to get it back. Cooldown reduction. Let's reread this. When dealing cold damage, get max health and stun. Can only trigger once every 5 seconds per enemy. Each time this triggers, permanently get max HP. So you just have to hit more than one enemy. Might be better to stick it over here, since I can use this more often. I think that opens up a new area. When you move to a new place, increase the quality of another essence equipped to this memory. So we do want that. We have Fireball. We have Dark Damage. Okay. We did not throw. Everything's fine. More cold? I guess there's no cold attack damage stuff. When you deal fire damage, give them fever. When this memory hits an enemy game barrier, if it does cold damage, it's even better. 204. If I sell my fire damage thing, I'll have enough. It's a lot of barriers. I don't remember what this is. We'll give it a try. Powerful monsters in your area. So I just face tank. I think we're getting off the max HP thing more often. I think. Cooldown's certainly better. Okay. Let's go, Shape of Dreams. Shape of Dreams fans, rise up. It's your time. I guess this thing can't be rooted. Alright, Maw of Doom. Devours everything, handled with care. I don't know what this is. Gotta start pumping ability power. Select an item to empower. First one is free. Oh, right. This is the thing that increases the level, but it has a chance to destroy. Second one is 8% chance to get destroyed. We can't fail an 8%. Ooh, I ain't doing 16 though. Ain't no way. This thing we have to basically max out. All right. Good hustle so far. I'm stuck. I can't move. I'm getting perma stunned. That's fun. Activations 57. We are farming. I definitely gotta find some cooldown reduction though. All right, level up. And then the chips are getting leveled up by this flawed essence of adventure. So we should be okay there. What game is this? This is Game 7, Shape of Dreams. That's how far we are in the challenge. Wonder if I'm doing this or not. It's a mini boss. Would be a nice power increase. Assuming I can kill it. We have healing in the kit. I have shielding. Like I'm getting sucked into something. Arrows on cast. Nothing like super strong there. Let's head this way. This game looks kind of similar to a Hades. Really? I would say this is probably the farthest I've seen from a Hades. I'm not saying you're wrong. Maybe just because it's top down, like isometric. No god boons here. No story that you have to go through. And then this is like pretty complex build making instead of just, you know, you have a hammer and a god and that's, you know, kind of it. No offense to Hades. Obviously I have a lot of hours in Hades too. We did a tournament for Hades 2 for Twitch Rivals. So I am a Hades 2 fan. I mean, I can go in, but I don't necessarily have to kill the boss or even fight the boss. What game is this? This is Shape of Dreams. This one came out in September. I'm actually working on the video right now. Every game you missed because you only played Megabonk and Hades 2. I just did the voice work today. So this game came out in the same release month as Hades 2. I'm gonna do the boss. I'm confident. I'm full HP. I am getting damage. It's just usually I have a lot of mobility when I fight this thing. And I have no mobility right now. I just have a bunch of shields. I have good move speed. Okay move speed. I gotta kill that thing in the corner. I hate this part. My ulti's really good. The new ulti. This is not her normal ulti. Okay, you know what? That wasn't that bad. I was afraid for nothing. Soul. And that gave us World Cracker. Channels a powerful beam that deals light damage per second to all enemies it touches. It would be kind of cool to do like your ulti and then light beam all the frozen enemies. Is that a strat? Very long cooldown. I feel like that probably kills. But on bosses, I'm a little worried about that. Have you been playing Hell Clock 2? Initially, I thought you thought the game was boring, but it's nice too. Hell Clock is on my list of games that no one's talking about for 2025. I am patiently waiting for them to do their next update. But I do think the game is really fun. I have a lot of hours in Hell Clock. I'm up on Ascension, I think I'm on Ascension 50, but my current build is struggling on Ascension 50. I did not freeze this. And it seems if I get knocked back, the beam gets canceled. All right. What have been the games up until now? We have the full list on !Gauntlet. The only thing that has not been played is Curse of the Dead Gods, Shape of Dreams, which we're playing right now. Dead Cells. Hang on. If you do the command, I could just read off what we've done already. Probably some haste. We're gonna have to stack memory haste too. Starfall, we don't play that. All right, Boss 2. We are scaling our max HP, but I still don't think we have that much damage. This is a problem. And bosses like this can't be frozen. Oh my god, they just opened up freaking Windows 11 settings. I think the World Cracker was a bad idea. I can't land it. Like, I should have already killed these by now. Got my HP back. I wasn't in that. I mean, I guess I kind of was. But I thought I was on the edge, like, just then. Oh my god. Wow. I'm not on Twitch. Will the command work on YouTube? Try it and see. We gotta keep pumping this. Though I guess the permafrost is probably important. We'll need both leveled up. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. We definitely need to power up our build a bit. Shop here. And then try to head down so I can pick up as much of this as I can. What is this game called? This is Shape of Dreams. Dealing light damage with any memory reduces this memory's cooldown. For ultimates, 40% applied. If I had Starfall, that would have been pretty good. Max health damage. All damage by this memory is area damage around the target. When this memory restores health or grants a barrier, their move speed and attack speed is increased. Never seen this before. Slam down with massive greatsword. dealing a ton of damage. This damage is increased by up to double based on your missing HP. And double based on enemy HP. That's so sick, but it's kind of too late, right? I'm gonna take Frostbite, I think, over World Cracker. World Cracker is just not doing anything at all. When this grants a barrier, get move speed, attack speed. Oh, actually, we can put that on the Q. Frostbite gives barrier. And then I think we'll keep everything else for now. Gonna read. Do I have to buy this game, and where? It is on Steam. I don't know if this is on console. I would assume it's not. But to be fair, I haven't checked. Yeah, if I could get my ulti faster, I think we have a build. Because it gives you a lot of armor, too. Yeah, so, like, they can hit me, but I have such a gigantic barrier. It's like, what are they gonna do about it? Famous last words, I guess. Damage dealt to nearby enemies up. Wow, that's a short range. We gotta buff our ultimate, too. It looks like they're looking to port this game into console soon. Yeah, console with crossplay for this would be incredible. Like, Raven's Watch has that. Yeah, come here. Our HP farm is still doing pretty good. We're almost at the point where I can ulti per area. Supports allies. When this memory restores HP or grants a barrier. Oh, I already had that. Yeah, I had that, so it leveled it up. This deals more damage equal to max health on level up. %20 of my max life eventually. I gotta be careful about those. If I do too many of those altars, the boss gets buffed. Probably kill me. They're all PS5. What's all PS5? Sorry, Stream Elements move the rest of your tech stuff. Now I can't see. Yo, Marzi, good to see you. This challenge means if you lose a roguelite, you start all the way from the first in the challenge. Maybe not the exact first game I played, but definitely we have to do 10 roguelites again. Because I'm still thinking spin the wheel might be the most, like, interesting way to go about it. But I might be wrong. Maybe people don't want to see spin the wheel. They want, like, a specific playlist. I did 700 damage. I'm gonna stop praying at these. 1,000,000%. If this was on console, I'd buy this for your cousins to jump on. They're all on PS5. Yeah, I feel like, and to be fair, I've never played this game in multiplayer. I feel like multiplayer for this game has gotta be fun. I hope it is. That'd be kind of messed up if it's not. Oh my god. Focus. Lock in, people, lock in. It's already January 13 or something. You gotta lock in. Gotta start spamming ability power. $300. Oh wow, weird map. When this memory is on cooldown, 33% of damage is split over 4 seconds. This is fun, but I'm not sure, because sometimes I feel like when I take this, I take more damage overall. But it's a 20% damage cut, I think. Oh, charges on E is actually really good. So I think we will sell. This is more barrier, but we're already all barrier. I think we get rid of the close range. Or maybe even the fire. No, the fire's already gone. Fires 5 arrows that deals damage. Versus nearby enemy damage. Which I am melee. 28% versus 5 random arrows. Alright. I think I'm gonna get the +1 charges first. Because the way how this thing reads, when it comes off of cooldown, it gives you all the charges at the same time. So I think there's a scenario where you put as many charges on E as possible. I won't be leveling it up. Just kind of a problem. My free level ups in every area. I can't equip it at the same time. Alright. That's how I feel about Sworn. Tried it solo. Got cooked. Co-op made it much easier. And probably more fun that way, too. Sometimes you gotta remember, these games that are roguelites, if you end up like not liking it, maybe you don't think it was all that great, and the game is co-op, there's a world where maybe it was like made for co-op. Like Elden Ring Night Rain, for example. I do know a lot of people play that solo, but for people who might find that to be miserable, maybe co-op's the way to go. The game is really weird, like boss AI, when you play solo. It's like it tries to not overwhelm you, but then sometimes the monsters just stand there, which I guess like for some people is okay. Yeah, the extra charges is already paying off. Alright, we're getting surrounded by hunters. Try to go around as best as I can. How am I doing, Kuh? I'm doing pretty good. Trying to get this challenge done. We got resolutions for New Year's that we gotta maintain. But we also have to, you know, be fair to ourselves. If you screw up a resolution, you have 365 days left. It doesn't necessarily mean that you get rid of the resolutions entirely. Just, you know, give yourself some credit. It's hard out there. It snowed and the driveway's not shoveled. Maybe you're not gonna make it to the gym. You went to Taco Bell. You said you were gonna swear off soda for the rest of the year. This ain't nothing like a good Baja Blast at Taco Bell. So I hear you. Gotta give yourself some credit. Plenty of days left in the year. I think I have to go up. We're gonna potentially lose out on some areas, but it's okay. I mean, I could probably fight some hunters. Ooh. I swear that doesn't do that much damage. It doesn't kill. Like, it's just like a massive buff. A bunch of armor, a bunch of barrier. "10 seconds of 100 armor. Alright. So if I go here, Ominous Presence, I'll have to fight a hunter here. Which, as I said, might be okay. The only thing here is a red exclamation point. I think I'll get essence from this. If it's like an elite, I think it's worth it. Wow, for a common spell, this is like really good. With enough buffs. Chaos! Memory haste. We don't need attack damage anymore. Every 10 seconds, the cast of this memory is empowered. The initial damage dealt to each enemy is increased. I'm gonna try that on the ulti. I wish it was like percentage based and not... Ooh. Now that's a greed play. That's 2 hunters. But this could be a good power spike. See, I have such good defenses. Usually with this character, I just rely on lifesteal. This is my first time playing her with just barrier. Okay. So at 150, I get 1 more charge. And then the rest goes into max HP damage here. As we keep scaling up. $1,000 damage. Minor reward, no curse. We're way too late in the game to take curses. Wow. Just 20 dust. Okay. Let's walk back to the boss and not die in the process. These are hunters. This is the mechanic to keep you from doing every area on the map. Usually does a very good job at stopping you. But this is a low-level hunter. Maybe it's not that bad. And then I have to do one more of these. At 5 hunter threat, which is at the top, I think it makes you fight a hunter boss, which I think I've only seen one time ever. Ow. I don't know if you get any rewards for killing this stuff. A little bit of meta currency for my efforts. And now the boss. Alright, it's the easier boss at least. Famous last words, I guess. Can't be frozen. I mean, I lost a ton of barrier trying to face tank. Okay. My W doesn't give me that much barrier at all. What is this? Alright, we gotta get this HP back. Oh my god, I opened Microsoft Edge Game Assist. I don't know how I'm doing that. Chat, why would you ever want to open Microsoft Edge Game Assist? That sounds terrible. And it's like a giant overlay. I can't see anything. Oh, maybe I did need some attack speed. Never seen that move before. Alright, I think our damage is a little weak. I have good survivability, though. But I don't think I do, like, a ton of damage. We're supposed to be doing... If it deals cold damage, you deal 19% of your max HP as cold damage. I wonder if this character just has, like, not very good health scaling. I don't know if each character has different health scaling. You know what? How about for biomes? We bring this back here. Number of charges versus when this memory hits an enemy, gain a barrier. That does work on Q, actually, so I think this is fine. I want to keep pumping up these. Let's head this way. Try to pick up as many areas as possible. So I think the advantage here for our Reyna is that this thing, or at least I thought it did attack effects. Maybe it doesn't. Okay. Maybe she has no advantage playing ice. And it has been completely made up. Like, if her Q, her original Q, did a hit to you instead of reducing your max HP, then I think playing ice would be okay. I don't have regrets on picking up ice. All I'll say is that this is not as strong as builds I've done in the past. Look at me just walking. I had move speed before, but it's like all gone. Ability power. Sparkling water gun. Fire sparkling water gun, restoring HP to allies hit, removes fire stacks. I don't think this heals yourself, because I don't think it can hit you. Not that I like particularly need healing. There was like a tip in that loading screen, but it's so fast. How do I even know what it was supposed to be telling me? Usually you play her as a basic attack character. That's why I was saying this is like completely different than how I've done her before. 500 damage. It's gotta be worth something. At the flea market, my 500 damage has gotta be worth something. This has been in the family for years. This memory deals increased damage to enemies affected by cold, slow, and root. That is us. Maybe that's better than this. I'm only getting half the effect of Essence of Love. Yellow exclamation point. Powerful monsters in your area, and they only want to talk. Is it illegal to talk now? This is what we gotta do? You're the best effective Dead Cells YouTuber. Thank you, Omer. I appreciate that. Hopefully this year I can get some other games for you that you think I might do the best at. That's my goal for this year. Damage mod check? I'm still only doing 500, even though my max HP has gone up. When this memory deals cold damage, it deals cold damage equal to 20% of your maximum health. I feel like my max health should be going up, and that number of damage I'm dealing does not appear to be changing. Like, I'm stuck at 551. Is that right? Deal damage and heal. Ice Claw, swing forward, dealing cold damage to enemies and stunning them. You can swing once more to do another big stun for 1 second. When your claw hits an enemy, restore HP. That might be better than Ice Shield. Ice Shield is cool, but you only get the healing if it hits an enemy. This, like, always gives it to you. If it counted as an attack, it would be so sick, but it doesn't. It still counts as a spell, which is really weird. It only does ability power damage. Alright, shop. Yeah, I feel like I posted a lot of different roguelites at this point. Ones that I would call myself pretty decent at. Taking any damage grants this memory some haste. Probably put that on our ultimate. When this hits an enemy, it fires out a charcoal shard. This needs burning. This is the essence of love again. This is move speed. So I think we take this, put it on the ulti. I actually have more money. I can buy another one. And that levels it up to like level 240. 51 haste and a ton of move speed. Taking damage grants this memory haste and you get move speed. That has to be legit. I'm pretty sure haste for ultimates gives it a higher percentage on hit. I mean, I got 3% just now. Back up to 95. I feel like that's legitimate. Yo, Fire Bolter, welcome on in. A lot of people over on the YouTube side today. That's what's up. YouTube added... Alright, so for those who don't know much about YouTube, YouTube is really trying to push vertical live, just like you would be on TikTok or something. So they are having us dual stream to both live and horizontal, like vertical and horizontal at the same time. And I assume the vertical stream has to look awful because it's cropped. I can't imagine it looks good at all. Summon blood tentacles at the target, pulling them in. If they attach to an enemy, it deals damage and damage to the pulled in enemy. When it's empowered, does more. Think we're all set? All right. How many roguelite games do I have? It's a good question. You're gonna have to do some math for me. So get your calculator ready on your phone. I'm on SteamDB. These are my games. I'll filter by tag. Roguelite. It's 100. No, let's bring it down. 25 per page. There are 11 pages. Oh, maybe it's just this. There you go. There's the number. 265 for games that have the roguelite tag. I've probably, like, played 230 of those 256. I'm sure you can guess, like, some games you look at it and you're like, there's no way I'm playing this. is. Yo, we're up to 565. Good lord. Like I said, not all of those games are worth a play. I would tell you straight up if they weren't. %30 max life damage. That has to be a number. V, did you see the Caitlyn trailer? I only saw a couple of things from Twitter, which was really just the, like, moving barrier she has from... Is that Alex? From Street Fighter 3? I don't remember what character that is. It's the only thing I've seen so far. The Aegis shield, she looks dope. Yeah, I think they've got really good ideas. We're talking about 2XKO, by the way. I think the team has really good ideas. Even if they copy moves from other characters in other fighting games, it's like I don't even care at that point. Because the fact of the matter is, a lot of Riot stuff, people call it copies anyway, but they make good copies. If there's one thing Riot knows how to do, is take an idea and turn it into something that people actually like. Take an idea that already exists and make it into something people like. I feel like I took a lot of HP in this room, and I don't exactly know why. What other game has the Echo clone mechanic? I would imagine there's some kind of puppet character in some fighting game somewhere that does something like that. But obviously I have no idea. Might have to fight a hunter. Prince of Persia had time rewind. Prince of Persia in a fighting game would be kind of funny. Yeah, I think the current issue with this setup is the percent match HP thing. I don't think we do enough with it. We need a lot more max HP. And I haven't gotten any essence. Whatever buffs you get for your character, I've gotten very few of that. And now we're gonna be fighting hunters. That's so sick looking. I'm stuck. Got my ulti back. Okay, the cooldown reduction on taking damage with this gigantic barrier, that's really, really good. Just the barrier doesn't last forever, so I can't base tank because I might get unlucky. How to breathe. Draw 2 cards. Chat, everyone draw 2 cards quick. Like, I gotta focus. Alright, Hunter dead. A lot of chips. Dealing light damage with Any memory reduces this cooldown. I don't think I do any light damage. Every 4th basic attack becomes empowered, unleashing lightning that bounces, dealing light damage. Every 20% crit chance, the maximum goes up. I don't know if that actually counts for the light damage chip here. Each time this memory hits an enemy, your attack speed goes up. Better if it's dark damage. Memory of remorse. You can see the happy moments of an unnamed traveler overlapping with his terrible, unfortunate ones. Memory of remorse. I don't know what this does. I thought it was the thing that changes all of your equipment, but usually it gives you a warning. I don't think I want to do that. And it's so weird that they show that to you so late. Wow, we're stuck behind hunters. This is bad. This is bad. I am just knocked up forever. That was my Death Defiance, I think. Oh no. I think I'm not moving enough. I'm not moving enough because I literally can't move. Okay. Hunter has become the hunted. That's it. That's it. I can't move. We got our ulti. Wait. We're okay. Maybe. How is there more? I'm not healing at all from my W. Sorry, chat, I can't talk now. Big things are happening in my game. No. This is not fair. Okay, I'm out of the hunters. I have literally 1 HP. Killed myself? No, not yet. Like, that heals, but I swear it doesn't always heal me. Something about that last encounter, I must have been missing every Ice Claw. And I lost a Death Defiance because of it. Devs? What are we doing? What is this? That's a stun indicator. Taking some purposeful damage to get my cooldowns rolling. Oh, that is not a good sign for the final boss. Ability power, please. I can't go for that. I think it's greed, because I'll end up fighting a hunter. I could. It's RNG. See, I don't think I can play this game on controller. I know people are out there doing it, and definitely props to them. I don't think I could. This is hard enough as is. I'm getting older too. These mechanics should have been gone years ago. This is what 12 years of League of Legends would do to a guy. I'm not even on max difficulty. I just misplayed. I'm debating on getting Peglin or Spiritfall. We actually played Spiritfall on maybe like game 3, if you want to check that out. Ooh, tough call. So we're dealing almost 30% of our max life. So 120 HP adds maybe like 40 damage compared to 8 ability power, which I don't know how that scales. I have no idea. Oops. Hunter 4 and 5 is super dangerous. Hunter 5 guaranteed dench. It's a boss fight, right? If you get Hunter 5. I've seen both, but I'm leaning more towards Spiritfall since I'm a fan of action. Yeah, Peglin is definitely, not to call it a deck builder, but it's closer to a deck builder than anything else. I mean, you still might like them. It's a great game. Ads? Wait, why did I lose my Q? I dropped it somehow. Like it's on the floor. What? But anyone who knows this game, what in the world is the button to drop a freaking ability? This thing is blind. My build sucks. The last time I was here, the boss was almost dead when I got this phase. Is there friendly fire? Is it killing the little babies? Immune. Why was it immune for like a second? Wow, I ulted and I went back up to 98%. Alright, level up the ult. I think you gotta level up flash freeze. There's a lot of DPS in there. Probably all of our DPS. All right, this is it. I'm leaning more towards Spiritfall since I'm a fan of action. Might be able to get both. I think Spiritfall is really good, especially once you start to get all the different weapons. So if you start off just spamming the same weapon over and over again, I feel like it could probably get old fast. But it's definitely a game where there's multiple weapons to try, and each one has a completely different playstyle. You might like it. If you're already leaning towards it, I think you might like it. This is more memory haste, another 80% on the ultimate. If this memory hits an enemy, summon blades that lacerate can only be triggered every 2 seconds. Arrows. Next attack explodes. Dark damage, 42% crit strike chance. Oh, the memory is buffed by 42% of your crit strike chance, which right now is 0%. I see. I thought I took something for crit strike. Slash, light damage, beam of light. Actually, why didn't I get the achievement for all cold stuff? Maybe it's once you enter the boss arena? It's like I have to look at the achievements. I think it's an achievement. Shape of Dreams. Cold. Defeat the Snowy Mountain King with 4 damage memories. I am nowhere near this. I think this is like the first boss. Or maybe that's the second boss or something. Alright. Probably gonna also pre-order Blaze Blue X when it's available on Xbox. I think console release is February. I believe. I don't know if it's all systems, though. All right, we gotta think here. We have Transcendence as well. I have almost $2,000. There's not really anything except maybe this worth buying. It's gonna make me a lot tankier because I'll be able to do my ulti more often. Altar of Transcendence allows us to transform something into something else. Gotta keep this. Oh, we probably transcend this thing because it no longer has a use. Restore HP for 6% of damage dealt. Clemency. That's a hit. It's a big hit, actually. All right. This thing is not useful. Attack speed. Attack speed's not bad, but it doesn't give us enough attack speed. The lower your health, the shorter the cooldown of this memory. When your health is at 30%, the cooldown is reduced by 49%. Probably better than talcum powder. Only because this only works on the first hit on the enemy, and from there it's not worth using. I could sell it and get another panic. I feel like panic button is important. Then this won't have anything on it at all. Could just get the arrows for 59 damage. Doesn't sound like a lot. Maybe do a transcend on the talcum. I think everything else is actually gonna stay. Each time you attack an enemy, the cooldown of this memory is reduced. That's very good. On Ice Claw. Lovely Ice Claw. Maybe. Maybe this is it. Another 400 bucks. Just buy and then sell. One more level up. Oh, I didn't need this thing. I don't think I'd do that much light damage. All right, this is it. This is it. Oh, I am not looking forward to this at all. 80 minutes to get here. And my build is like, it's not that it's trash, but this won't be free. The only way this is free is if I can spam my ulti. And I don't know if that's possible in this fight. He might just do too much damage. Does this play anything like Hades? I'm gonna leave it to you to watch this boss fight. And then by the time this boss fight is over, you can tell me if that looked like a Hades boss or not. I have my suspicions on what's gonna happen. But it's really up to the viewer to tell me if this is a Hades or not. I've had games that are basically fighting games that someone came in and said, this is just Hades. All right, we lost our barrier. We're at 70% on ulti. It's not bad. The fight only gets worse, though. I think it's probably in my best interest to tank some of these hits, within reason, of course. Oh my god, that hurts. I hate that he's invulnerable. Alright, good phase one. I do no damage. I should tank these. I don't know why I'm running from them. I can't tank these. He blew through all of my shield from my ulti. Immune? Ah, right. Okay. Found it. I can't tank these. Which is actually incredible to me. Yeah, you have to tell me if this is a Hades or not. I feel like it's not, but again, I've seen people say weirder things look like Hades. All right, phase 3. This actually should be easier. Because it's kind of hard to dodge his attacks anyway. So this is better if you can base tank. Within reason, of course. That's healing cut. He deleted my skills. I don't know what does that. Ooh! Wait, he's not dead. Yo. Oh, baby. From 1 HP, losing a Death Defiance, all the way here, full ice build on a character that probably shouldn't play full ice. All of my attack damage wasted. Some nice attack resets, so good healing there, but All the attack damage we invested, completely wasted. Very good survivability. The damage on the ulti was fun. Like, every time you can do the ulti, I think it's, like, really good. Otherwise, I'm just tanking hits until my ulti comes back. Looking emote? Remember Dandy Ace? That was one of the very first games that a dev reached out to me to play. The game even has Twitch integration. Well done on Hunter for Survival, clutched. I still think I need Hunter 5 boss to unlock stuff. There's just like Risk of Rain 2, this game has achievement-based unlocks, and I haven't done most of them. I just like playing the game. All of that stuff, that extra stuff, if it happens, great. If not, I don't care. I will play the game as is with barely anything unlocked, and I still have fun. Someone asked earlier if they hate MOBAs, would they like this game? I do know a lot of people play this as controller. I think it's only really MOBA if you turn on MOBA options. But I've seen lots of people play this on controller. Yo, round of applause. Game 7 done. Land 80 finishing blows from far distance. Our Reina main? Like I said, that wasn't even nightmare difficulty, and I still almost died. Alright. Let us take a look. Spin the wheel. There are only a couple of games left. We have to get games 8, 9, and 10. All right, that's a reroll. We put in 1 of 1 on Shape of Dreams. I wish there was a way for me to keep this list, but not have it show up on the wheel. Okay. The only game we have died in this challenge. Dead Cells. I just have to be more careful, I guess. I have a 0% win rate in Dead Cells for this challenge. Taxed? Yeah, so funny enough, I have more than 10 games here. So I think 2 games won't show up for this challenge. But I didn't have the heart to take them off the list because I think they're just good games. Just don't screw it up. Can you change the percentage of each game? Oh, that's smart. Wait. Serafina, you might be cooking. Because other wheels let you do that. I can't go below 8%. Oh, I can uncheck it, though. So they still, like, kind of exist? Yo, okay. So for the last games, yeah, 2 of these will not show up. Don't choke, don't choke. We can do this. We've done this a billion times. Last time I picked a build that was a little questionable, so just don't pick anything that Veedotme 3 weeks ago would not have picked before this challenge. We're on game 8. Play meta. Play a YouTuber video. A YouTuber build. Play top 3 or else. Change our skin too. Queen outfit is good luck, I promise. Spicy queen with lava head. All right. Yo, wettest heat. Hope your 2026 is going well, buddy. Same to you. Same for everyone in chat. Happy New Year's to you if I haven't said it already. Unless you're gonna say, V, it's too late to wish me Happy New Year's. I'm gonna do it anyway. Please be smart. So much of that looked unplayable. Tactics, acrobatic pack could be an option here. Break that door. Chat, I'm playing to win. I know y'all are probably here to see me cook a build. I can't guarantee that's gonna happen. I've died too many times on dead cells to let that happen. I'm skipping the scroll just in case something better is on the map than what I'm using. I could still go tactics. It's nothing necessarily wrong with having like a couple of points of brutality. But if I see like a nice brutality something, or even a survival something, I would swap. 5BC is a treat. Only a few people stream this at a high level. So that's what I was saying about this challenge in the first place. But someone was asking me if I do Risk of Rain, am I gonna do it on... Oh, sorry, the chatbot's not on. And of course I hit a scroll. Am I going to do Risk of Rain 2 on Monsoon or not? And in my opinion, watching all the other people do this challenge, they all do dead cells on 0 BC or less. So why do I have to do Risk of Rain 2 on Monsoon when everyone else is out there playing dead cells on tutorial for this challenge? Karma. Instant karma. There's food in the beginning. Bruh. Alright, relax. Just keep y'all on your toes. Making sure we're awake. Has nothing to do with the other games I played. It's just like riding a bike. You could almost imagine I just played Tekken 8 and now I'm playing Street Fighter 6. Buttons, expectations, very different between both games. Maybe go Predator. Don't really feel like there's a lot else to take with Shrapnel Axe. Kind of just works by itself. Oily Serenade? I'm looking respectfully. Throwing Axe? The game really wants me to play Throwing Axe. For it to show up twice in one biome, that is extremely interesting. I didn't even get a V.30. It's like I should just farm up Malaise monsters to get my kill count up. Is that cheating? I'm letting my Malaise go up so I can get 30 kills. That's not cheating. If anything, I'm making the game harder for myself. Katana? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I don't know if this is the next biome or not. Alright. So if we're lucky, there are 9 monsters on the way to Toxic Sewers. 3, 4, 7. Is that 9? 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Calculated. Oh, yeah. Calculated. Arboretum. Get some money. Can't wait to see where the bank is. Or the cursed biomes. That'd be good. So excited for that. You said the number. Back in the day, it used to be 6'9" or 420, and now no one cares about those numbers anymore. It's messed up. Back in my day, the only number people sneered at was 6'9". Predator sounds legit. Because as I said, there's nothing really to do with this kind of build so far. I don't even think you need melee. But eventually, this could turn into some kind of oily serenade thing. Firebrand. Pyrotechnics. See, like, that stuff just dies in one hit. No way! Anyway. Nice. Remember when Walmarts were 24/7? I swear ours still is, but my wife keeps telling me it's gonna be closed if we go. But it's like, that was the spot. At 2 a.m. in the morning, you go to that Walmart, you're in for a treat. There's always something going on at that Walmart. Those days might be over. Head in here. Serenade can't kill this stuff by itself. What am I paying this thing for? You missed 24-hour things. Working graves really made it nice. Graveyard shift, I assume. Yeah, we were talking the other day about how the only thing we can really go to, like, late at night is a Taco Bell. Because those are still open pretty late. But, like, the takeout spots, all of those things that maybe would have, like, a nice late night scene, it's just not gonna happen. Gonna have to go up to Boston if you want to do that, or maybe over to New York. Not survival today. That kills through their little bubbles, their little shells. That's nice. I am a Flint enjoyer. I'd say this isn't meta. This is a very obscure weapon. This is the kind of weapon that people don't tell you to use. Infantry bow, bleeding. But then it doesn't have anything else. The Frozen does nothing at all. Star Fury? I'd rather play that Tactics, right? Poison? Frontline Shield. Laser Glaive. Fire Blast. Assault Shield. It's a decent Fire Blast. And we do have the oily setup. Alright. Let's chill. And see if anything else a little bit more interesting shows up. What's my favorite weapon in this game? But fun factor, I'd probably say Bladed Tompa. I feel like whenever I can show you all my skills at Bladed Tompa, you're so excited. Flint is maybe not as skillful as a weapon. Not that it's a completely, like, new weapon. But when it comes to, like, showing you all some cool gameplay, I don't know if I can do all that on Flint. I know you're out there looking for some kind of Evo level gameplay. Tournament level Dead Cells gameplay. And to be fair, I kind of have to play tournament level if I plan to get this challenge done. Sometimes Lacerator gets bleed on hit. It's like, are we fighting or what? Wow, we. Love to see that. Chat, I was working on videos today. I'm currently working on roguelites from 2025, not named Hades or Megabonk. And as I was doing that video, it made me want to play more Hellblock. I'm at least happy I was able to play some Shape of Dreams. Wow, that thing was camping me. It wasn't even flying, it was just floating there. Its style. Return to dairy style. All of this seems okay. Let's go to the other side. If there's no new weapon on this side, I might get that Fire Blast. With the Oily Serenade, it's like really easy crits for Fire Blast. And Serenade by itself on anything that Fire Blast can't kill, it ends up being very good. No, thank you. Chat, who needs those 15 cells? I would hook you up if I could, but the game doesn't work that way. Though that would be kind of fun. Almost like a stream integration where you all could put in the code and get the cells that I earn. First come, first serve, though. Or you do a giveaway. First 10 people who sign up for my mailing list get cells. Holy. It's free. Free cells that way. How could you not? You're basically losing cells if you don't sign up for my mailing list. I would sign up. But as far as I know, that's not allowed. Nutcracker? I don't really get a lot of brutality nutcrackers, to be honest. I think I've seen more tactics nutcrackers than brutality. Wow. Serenade being able to two-shot a bat? Oh, I thought that was a legendary. Free Alucard sword? I don't know. I'm facing the wrong way. As soon as I swapped to Alucard sword, I got hit. Tell me how that makes sense. This whole time I was doing the biome hitless. Definitely not Whip Sword. Vampire Killer. Vampire Killer. We passed a Molotov earlier. I had another... Wait, maybe I have this written down somewhere. I had a very good Vampire Killer setup. Maybe on Mila Notes? Vampire Killer Face Flask was actually very potent. Is that a skill shop? I'm new to Dead Cells. Can you explain why your hammer is split between brutality and survival? Yeah, so in this game, your stats boost weapons that have that color. So right now, we have the most of our stats in red, which is brutality. However, there are some weapons that have two colors because the game believes that they both fall into that niche. Both niches. So Flint and Alucard's Sword are both, from a dev standpoint, capable to be played as brutality or survival. It's not really a matter of, oh, you should be boosting both red and green. It's almost specifically, here's like a play style, and we think that you would do well with this weapon on either play style. Alucard's Sword in a map with Thornies, it actually has iframes on the first hit. Maybe even the second hit. Ooh. So, like, you could dash into spikes, and you won't take damage. I hate having to run away just to teleport. Alright. Mimicked Vampire Killer. I do believe that is a playable weapon. Goes through thorny backs. With Face Flask, we have even more on-demand fire. I'm not sure how good Fire Grenade is, but we'll go Instincto anyway. Oh my goodness gracious. Not meta. Who said we're only gonna play meta to win? No. We don't do that around here. This is the most anti-meta rogue build you've ever seen. That's what they used to say in Yu-Gi-Oh terms. They called it a rogue deck. It's not that the deck is bad, but it's certainly not $500. Or probably more at this point. I think Yu-Gi-Oh decks are basically gold bricks. If you want to win. And if you only play Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duel, it's not a gold brick, it's a Bitcoin. That's how expensive your deck is. I think those other shields are gone. So let's go ahead and leave. I mean, I could try to roll at the shop for something better than this fire grenade. It's level 4. It's not bad. I just don't want to stall too much. Flamethrower, 12-second cooldown compared to 13 on Fire Grenade. We have the money. Okay. Only thing we need now is a different shield. Or if like a colorless ranged weapon shows up, that might be an option. I don't really like to pair a bow with this, like infantry bow, because I may as well just use one over the other. Vampire Killer does enough as is. Yo, Critine over on the YouTube side, thanks for stopping by. Shoot arrows? Damage from the back? I assume it can't get anything more interesting. Vengeance. And then we'll take Instincto. And then I might be good. You still have to be careful though. This is one of the few games where, even though your build's busted... All it takes is one curse, and you're done ski. I didn't remember if that kills you or not. I had to try. Am I dead here? No. I thought the bats would kill me. Wow. Okay. Now back to basics, playing like an idiot. It's what I'm good at. Imagine if I had Instincto. We get all these face flasks back. We'll probably get rid of Predator. Do I have to? Maybe I need to. Sometimes I just drop Predator because I think it's OP. But when you're trying to do a challenge like this, is the viewer necessarily going to get mad for you using an OP build? I hope not. That's what they're here to see. Extra jump. Basically the same as what we already have. Oh my god, I almost made that. That would have been sick. Sick ill, not sick nasty. I'm trolling. Why did I do it that way? Why did I make it so much harder than it had to be? Yeah, see, one face flask gives us fire on the ground and bonus damage if we don't have fire. It's like really good. And I feel like I just like the flamethrower more than fire grenade. I feel like it's a very fast build, too. No stalling. There is this. This has a 12-second cooldown, so it's the same as Flamethrower, but Flamethrower has to be better. There's no way Holy Water's the answer. What games are on the list of this challenge? You could do exclamation point gauntlet to see the full list. What's up? Ooh. Yeah, I fear the day where that doesn't kill. But we should be in good shape for a while. Yeah, for those who, like, aren't familiar with chatting in a live stream, a lot of chats have commands that you can do. So the command, you type in exclamation point gauntlet as written in the pinned comment. They'll self-serve. What was the reason you let the enemy turn into an elite on purpose? Is it because it has a higher chance at legendaries, or is it a different reason? Your malaise meter goes down per enemy killed. And funny enough, ossuary for money? I don't think I need the money. It's just, unfortunately, Conjunctivius is in the air. So it partly makes me think it's like a little bit harder to kill. I have flamethrower. I should be fine. So every kill reduces your malaise. Elites reduce it even more. So if I let a monster transform into an elite, the time it takes to transform while malaise is still ticking up, I actually reduce more malaise than if I had just killed it in the first place. With almost no risk. Alright. Master over on the YouTube side saying, bro, how are you? I'm actually doing pretty good. Pretty well. For all my grammar majors out there. I'll be even better once we get through this run. Cover the ground with oil that burns around you. With cooldown reduction in place of fire grenade. I feel like that's asking for a lot. When I could simply just use something like this. Okay. I'm good. Yo, loot! Oh, I keep pointing up there. Loot! Good to see you, buddy. Loot, I saw you were in games and demos, so you must have been going through like a lot of different stuff lately. Happy New Year to you. Hope you've had a good start of your year. Quick shout out to our good buddy Loot or Die over on Twitch. Brought his community over. He didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Love the Shoji screen. Shoji from Naruto? Is this a Shoji screen? That's the big guy, right? Who can inflate himself from Naruto. The thing behind me? Got it. Got it, got it.
No.
Yeah, it's been there for a bit, but I have a new camera angle I'm trying out. So you all get to see it a bit more than before. I mean, I like it. If you all were to tell me different, it looks chopped. That's fine. But I like it. I'll swap. You were playing a lot of demos. 2 winners were incremental clickers. Wild Growth and Cult of the Yellow King. Cult of the Yellow King sounds interesting, from like a namesake. The last clicker I played, I didn't really... Oh, maybe I haven't really played a clicker. It was an incremental idle game I played. IDLE, not IDOL. Though I'm sure an idle clicker game would probably do very well. Mostly a vehicle for dope cosmic horror story, but also clicking. Wait, it's a story-based clicker? That's a thing? I thought people played clickers to not have to do a story. Maybe there was an audience out there. I always wanted cookie clicker, but I want a deep narrative journey at the same time. Wow, nice spikes. The uninitiated out there would have did a down slam. And then you wonder to yourself, why do I take so much damage in Dead Cells? The blind down slam. Guaranteed to get you. I don't know if syringe is ethical for this challenge. That, like, using that seems not fair for the challenge. You all definitely let me know if it's perfectly valid to play, but I don't think it should be. As you unlock different tiers, you get story bites about an expanding cosmic rot. That's pretty dope. My wife has been watching someone play a, like, cosmic horror-inspired game that she says is like one of the best that ever had done it. And apparently that dev just updated their game, but the name escapes me. I'll have to let you all know a little bit later. I'm a dirty predator of bruiser right now. Enemies don't even know I'm there before they're dead. I would typically put Predator also in there as the unethical build. But I need to win. And I also have to get a reminder, is it really that strong? Maybe I could have won with other stuff. Who knows? I actually might take Fight for Your Life, to be fair. Because if I die to another curse, wow, that's another Mario amulet. 2 dropped in this one biome. That's kind of nuts. Bro, today I achieved 5 BC in Dead Cells for the first time, and I don't understand the orange bar. Surely I have a vid about that. I mean, I have the walkthrough. Check out the walkthrough. I have a pretty detailed explanation on what the bar is and how to handle it. Because it's not all about, like, oh, just go fast and don't deal with it. Okay. I mean, the swerve into Spike Sword is quite interesting. But damage while you're full is actually worthless. Because I'm gonna hit the face flask. I'll never be full. Like, maybe if there was a face flask that gives you move speed and you combine that with frenzy. Otherwise, I don't think you do that. About to hit that 6 tick. Yeah, I was stalling for a little bit. Trying to talk to my buddy Luke. And then answer questions from YouTube chat. I certainly wouldn't mind 60 kills game. You know, if you want to hook a guy up. Bruh, I knew it. I knew it. This is why you don't ask for stuff. Always do it yourself, chat. The moment you ask for something, it just sets you up for failure. Unless you're asking for you to leave a like on the video or follow the channel on Twitch. Maybe even become a channel member on YouTube. Get yourself a nice little rusty dagger next to your name. That you can ask for. Freaking maze. Ah, yeah, that's good malaise right there. But even still, like, I'm not playing the game any differently. It's just the game's a little bit harder. I don't look at the malaise meter and think that, oh my god, I gotta panic. It's just, I gotta lock in a little bit. My build's not even bad, as a matter of like, oh, the malaise is high because the build sucks. I think the malaise is just high because I ate like a ton of infected food. I was hungry. I'm not gonna let it go to waste. Going back to transformed elites on 5BC, are those even? Oh, do those have an extra chance to drop stuff like normal loot? I don't think that they will drop anything that the normal monster would not have dropped prior. Transforming into an elite does not make the monster better in any way in terms of rewards. So if you saw a monster with a star on it, that monster was going to drop a scroll. If it turned into an elite, it's still the same scroll. It doesn't, like, gain a star. The weapon it drops doesn't drop at a higher level. Like, those are all really cool ideas. Imagine if devs were still working on Dead Cells. That could be a very, very interesting thing. I think at one point there was an idea where the malaise system could potentially make the character and the runs more rewarding. Because it's like now high risk, high reward for keeping the malaise high. But I think that idea was scrapped. I think the closest thing we got was the aspect system with curses, where like your curse would increase your damage and stuff like that. As far as I remember, malaise is only punishment. Yeah, if this is bleed on hit, you have to check it. Or if it's bleeding causes poison. That's also good. Anything else is worthless. Toxic Cloud? No legendary. Keep it just in case. Okay. I do believe we are good. Only thing I could maybe use is a new face flask. This is only if we find like the Giga face flask, the one that gives you move speed. The $10,000 face flask. It's like opening a blind box. Only the 0.1% ultra rare SSR face flask. If I find that, I will use Spike Sword. I think everything's fine. Oh, let's drop. We said I drop Predator. Oh, for what doesn't kill me. So, Vengeance. Damned Vigor. And Instincto. And if nothing else shows up for the build, this is the rest of the run. I've been watching your videos and blessed to see you live. You help me understand the game better. Yo, Risha. Or Rishab. Welcome on in. See what we can do here. There's our fire. I was gonna say my flamethrower's AFK. Alright. Taking it easy. It's not a race. No one to compete with except myself. Bruh. There we go. One singular crit. Singular crit. That's what I want. Do I want to do my whole combo? Absolutely not. I'll take one crit, please, and thank you. In fact, it's greedy of me to ask for more hits. And of course, it goes directly above me each time. This is where Molotov is good. So you can just throw the fire at the boss. And you don't need the positioning. Thought I was gonna get toe-hold for a second. Alright. Not bad, people. Not bad. The challenge is well underway. Only a couple of games left. This is the only game we have failed on in this challenge. Slumbering? Graveyard is cursed. I have fight for your life. I don't need the money. Let's try to do this. Alright, legendary. Legendary. Okay. I am not opposed to this. Billionaire build. We have Face Flask. Technically, that activates Midas Blood. But it's not that much money. So I don't think that's worth it. Do I need Vengeance? I mean, that would be really good damage. I can't get rid of really anything except Instincto. And of course it costs money to reset. So it's like, realistically, how much money will I gain from Get Rich Quick compared to how much I just spent to reset? Okay. I'll keep the poison damage for now, but I honestly think that's like a low tier pick for this kind of build. Because like they're gonna die before poison matters. And I'm just here to farm money. Look at that. Oh my god, the ka-chink coming in. Ooh. Chat, it's a nice feeling. sound dev popped off when they came out with that sound. They came out the booth like Kendrick with the sound of money coming into your wallet. Ooh, Phantom Slush. Yeah, I think I need Victim Slow nearby targets. I don't really care for the poison. Of course, that's gonna cost me money too. I've only made $1, $2, $3. I think $1, $2, $3, $4. So I have not gotten my money back for this reset. How do you get so many skins? I have a lot of hours in the game. If you had as many hours as I do, you would have this many skins. Eight curse, 10 curse. Probably one of the worst maps to have constant curse on. Not again. Oh my god, look at the cash! Just flowing. I step on my cash, I turn to 610. I want this money. That's a sell. This is my money long, my money tall build. 36 bands on me right now. I'm even gonna go over here. I thought one of these had money. I'm even going up here. Look, $800. Whenever y'all say, V, I'd never have enough money in this game, that means you're not looking. There's money everywhere just waiting for you to pick it up. Look at that. $1,300. Almost enough for DDR4 memory. One stick of 16 gigabyte memory. It's a little bit anti-synergy with pressing the face blast button. I think it's killing my rats. But it also protects me from bats. So... Oh, wow. That was a weird one. Looking for the curse, too. Ice armor. Why am I actually considering this? Is that dumb? That's not dumb. But we don't have cooldown reduction. It would be better if I had Instincto. But I need this money. Oh wait, Face Flask destroys it. So yes, that was dumb. Confirmed.
Legendary.
Legendary Rampart? Blessed Run?
Legendary.
That's actually a terrible legendary. Don't take that. That's a bottom 3 legendary. But this one, however, is like a bottom 5 legendary. The reflect damage reflects almost no damage at all. Because it's almost like it reflects the damage you would have taken as the player. But realistically, monsters have several 100,000 HP if they're a boss. I have 5,000. There is no amount of damage a boss could do to you that you could reflect and have it be like a tangible number. And that may have just been an oversight when the legendary was created. It may not be that it was impossible to be good. I have to wait. This is a little bit too dangerous. I have fight for your life, so it's like not that big a deal. But if I had victims slow nearby targets, I wouldn't really wait. I just go. I got kicked just then. See, that's an easy way to die. Very lame. Well, cursed, that is.
Another legendary. Legendary Swift Sword.
That's actually tempting. 3 legendaries in 1 biome. Move speed on kill is like whatever. But if you can get, again, the move speed face flask, that is incredibly potent. I'll take this for now. I want the 15% damage reduction. I guess I could have backpacked the sword. Don't really have to double back for it. There's nothing I would take here. Though I am curious if you, like, mimic dual bind. That would basically be with the sword, not the pickaxe. Cells to donate. Chat, if I could give them to you, I would. Alright. Sometimes you get double curse on this map. Seems as though we were not lucky or unlucky, depending on how you see it. Good hustle, everyone. Only a little bit left. Don't screw up. And things might be okay. I'm not gonna sell. I got 54 bands on me. I ain't giving that to no shop. Only shop I would spend that on is the shop on the block. Thank you for literally interacting with me. You know you're great at something, GOAT, and not really cocky about it. If I didn't lose my first run of this challenge playing Dead Cells, I could be a bit more cocky. I got humbled very quickly. So now I have to play very, very serious. With, you know, a little bit of entertainment in there. I don't want to put you all to sleep. We just want to make sure that we're trying our best, we're try-harding, but also doing very well. We're looking at the rank 1 player in Marvel Rivals the other day. Sippy, or Sepe, whatever his name is. In his game, they were trolling a little bit. They were having fun. But they were also losing at the same time. And he was like, can y'all actually troll and not lose? We can have fun, but we can still win. And they had to tighten up. And then eventually they won while also having fun at the same time. I don't like this cavern. Sepulcher? Oh, Sepulcher's money. Why would you not just go for money? I didn't think about that. We now have a goal here. It's just get money. I could use a skill shop. I'd rather, like, find a skill for free. Excuse me? Are you all seeing this? I can't get to that teleport. It's, like, not possible. Wow. Dead Cells has a way of snapping you back to reality as soon as something careless happens. And it's my fault. Our first death of this challenge was this game, and it was completely my fault. That's a food shop. Let's sell this too. All right, we need money. I need a skill. Show me a brutality skill. Not this one, though. Probably the worst one to give me. But I literally break my own ice armors. What's my favorite roguelike? I would probably say Returnal. But Returnal by itself is not really like a good roguelike, just like in general. I don't really want to take the loan, right? Because that could be death. And we have to fight a boss anyway. So while there is probably... I don't know if there's more money on this map. Because Forgotten Sepulcher gives you more money. The only way I can get more... I don't know. Like, obviously, if I take a loan out and take the curse, but then I have to do the boss while cursed. Which does not sound smart. I think you just get the extra money here. So yeah, Returnal is maybe not the best roguelike by design, but it is definitely one of my favorite games of all time. So maybe like by design? This is interesting. I really like a lot of different things. I like Blaze Blue Entropy Effects potential system. Any game that can do that, I think is incredible. I like Shape of Dreams chips, like the essences that you put inside a memory. I think that is also extremely good design. Oh my god. I'm skipping the curse to find like a good teleporter, but everything's awful. Alright, here's one. It's not the safest way to do this. I of course like Dead Cells map design, like biome design. I think they're still the best to ever do biome design, except maybe Rogue Legacy 2. But Rogue Legacy 2, to actually play that, sometimes I don't enjoy it. What else? Of course, there's like your One Step from Eden's. I think that's probably one of my favorite games from a gameplay perspective. Blends together different things that I enjoy. Mega 10. I'm late. What did you miss? We won Shape of Dreams, and now we're on the second game. Game 8, which is Dead Cells. Pyro, good to see you. Welcome on in, people. Of course, that monster can kill you. A lot of Valmont whips today. If I saw the legendary Valmont whip, I would actually take the double Valmont over this. I think it's very fun. No! Wow! Wow, wow. Since when could it jump over the gap like that? Think it is Paul Rodriguez or something. I make that joke. I don't know if he still skates. I'm sure he does, because like a lot of people don't just stop at that point. Even Daewon Song still skates. Dude's like 65 years old. Look at all this damage. It's like bro doesn't even care. This will give me light if I kill it. I have not been using my vengeance. Would rather Mega Bro, not Mega 10. I'm sorry. As soon as I said it, I was like, crap, there's a bro in between there. Ooh, secret money. That's that under the table money right there. We're up to 66 grand. Oh, you all can't see. Hang on. This is very important to know how much money I have. The amount of money I'm holding is very, very consequential to the build. If it's not from money, I can't win. How can I win if I'm not paid? Light. Get that Yagami. Alright, looking good, people. What's the effect of legendary gold digger, aka pickaxe? Your crit multiplier goes up based on how much gold you have. The crit multi is like kind of a weird stat in this game because it doesn't tell you the crit multiplier from a like times X perspective. So for example, Rampart 1659, that's like a 1.2 Gold Digger is... It actually doesn't look like it's that much more. Because it's not times 2, right? It's almost times 2. So that's probably like a 1.8 right now. But as I get more money, the multiplier goes up. So it becomes like a 2 times damage multiplier on crit. It would probably make more sense if you could see the times X multiplier, but we don't have that technology in this game. I think my wormettes are killing these. Yo, we're getting $42 off of Get Rich Quick. Huge. Not even enough to buy a game. Not even enough to buy a controller. The best you can get is a Steam gift card. Empty? Stop sign. If that greed shield was legendary, would you use it? I would take it, yeah. Whether I would use it as, like, the way I kill everything? Probably not. I would just do the parries whenever it was convenient. I want more HP. We kill just fine, so I don't really need extra brutality scrolls, except for like one. Of course, I'd get even more damage if I decided to go with no brutality on my amulet, but I'm not doing all that. Look at all this money. Bank could never. Oh, I actually think if you run Get Rich Quick, the Gold Gorgers steal the money. So I don't think I could have gone Bank anyway. You're on 2BC, but can't go up the walls. What are you missing? I have a full walkthrough of Dead Cells on YouTube. What you're missing is a rune called the Spider Rune. I believe in the full walkthrough, we got it in 3BC? You can get it earlier. But for that walkthrough, we got it at the 3rd boss cell, I think. Grab that. This is the giant, which I'll probably do it. Just do a mimic check on the shop. It's a weapon shop. Maybe I don't care. Even though that was a quad damage Molotov. Okay. Possibly chilling right now. We are doing this to get 10 wins in different roguelites in a row without failure. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 HP. I feel like I can't. Even though it's like super cool looking. I want the 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 HP. Everything else is good. We have poison sources for the pickaxe. Hey man, have you tried Absalom? If yes, what's your opinion? Absalom would be my roguelike of the year if this year wasn't stacked with roguelites. They're all very good. Oh wow, giga damage. Is that boss cap? Rare instance of boss cap? I never do boss cap damage. Ooh. But yeah, I did Absalom. I have 1 win, 2 wins. And I got them very recently. It took me like 20 hours to get my first win in that game. And I think those 20 hours were some of the best I've seen in a roguelite. Did you all hear that? There's like something plugged in. Give me a second. All right, looks like camera froze. Let's see. There's no like refresh. Maybe just deactivate, reactivate. Okay. All right, I think we're good. Chat, let me know if I'm back. Can you all see us loud and clear? Okay, there's the game. All right, are we good? Why, if we're good? You're back? Okay. Buster went under the desk. I don't think he hit the camera though, but it definitely made the sound as if something unplugged and plugged back in. I think if you do the skip, you lose out on money. So it's better off. Like, I could be stronger if I go through High Peak Castle and get money.
Legendary.
Lacerating aura that makes victims bleed. Apparently, I thought that could be taken at any time. It's the legendary version. If I had Instincto, I would consider it. But I don't think we changed the build here. We have everything I should need. Distillery has the money. That's so funny. Maybe you shipwreck and go queen instead. I don't think I'm willing to go distillery. with 12,000 HP. We'll have Vengeance. Just use the health pots. I mean, I have health pots. I'm not here to show how to do distillery. I gotta do this my way. I'm playing to stomp, not playing to teach right now. If you got questions, feel free to ask them. But we are not messing around when it comes to distillery. Oops. As I almost kill myself. No, my money! Oh my god. Bruh. Did I get it? It's like gone. But I had a barrel in my head. I love the money. Chat, we need this. It's the only way we can keep going. Similar to Twitch and YouTube. The support from these monsters is the only way we can keep going. So I appreciate all your support. Double damage on a whip sword. That's kind of interesting. No! Is that me being impatient? How was I supposed to know that was gonna happen? Alright, so that was only a shop. I couldn't hit that. Thing was juking me like Dead by Daylight. Alright, watch our HP. If it gets probably to 40%, we gotta use a health pot. Even though I don't want to. You have to go, then finish the stream later. Yeah, that's the best part about these YouTube live streams, is y'all get the VOD instantly. So I have seen some people turn these into members-only VODs. That's not currently in my plans. But, you know, anything can happen. Oh my god. Big payment right now. Keep the extra jump. Getting giga paid. See, the base flask is keeping me alive because it's killing the bats. Apparently I missed money over there. Ooh, jump scare. key. Key to the castle right here. Literally. And a scroll? Kind of a weird position for that. We're up to $108,000. Well, you know, something light. A little walking around money. Every little bit helps. You might think 108,000 is enough. It's really not. In 2026, it's so not. It gets me the boss cap on the giant, but you don't know if it gets you boss cap on Hand of the King. That's why you need more. Unless we go queen. So freaking bad. Crap! Get up! Oh, wow. That was cool. Alright, so now we have to follow a bomb down.
Double kill.
Oh, I can pull that? Read that. I did not count the scrolls, so I have no idea if I'm done or not. Is this controller or keyboard? I'm on controller. We're using PS5 DualSense right now. My preferred controller, not sponsored, by the way. What is this? Where am I? Why is there a door here? Okay. Why can monsters come in here? No way, right? Okay, that's about to say. No way. But it's fine. No teleport along that entire segment. I did not reveal the map. No idea if we have all the scrolls or not. Am I using analog or D-pad? That's a good question. So I actually used to play this on analog stick, like when I first started playing the game. But as I like streamed the game more and wanted to try like cooler stuff, especially for parries, like I will oftentimes have to like parry backwards, for example. And on the analog stick, I struggled doing that. So I ended up going D-pad, and I've been playing D-pad in almost every roguelike if I can. If the game has D-pad, I do it. For fighting games, I play D-pad. The only game I probably play analog stick is if it's like a 3D platformer, like Sonic Generations, Shadow Generations, Haste. But if it's a 2D platformer, I'm using D-pad. So that's Mega Man, Sonic Generations 2D areas. I'm doing that on D-pad. All right, we got the biome clear. At least the biome reveal and Malaise clear. Why did I do this?
Double kill.
Let's see. Do face flask would be nice. Poisons the enemy's serenade. Okay. I know there's some money down there, but I'm gonna leave it. I will go to... I'd like to do servants, because I think this weapon can 3-shot the servants. I think instead of the 15% boss cap, I think they have a 30% boss cap. And this would be like probably one of the best items to see that in action. We'll just use the health pot right before we go in. Trade Damned Vigor for recovery. Get rid of the money generation. Since you were talking about platformers, did I ever play Jazz Jackrabbit? Like a Sega Genesis game? That's what that sounds like. The answer is no, I haven't, if that's the case. We were a Sonic the Hedgehog only household. Vengeance, recovery, maybe Instincto. All right, home stretch. It's an old MS-DOS game. The only old PC games I remember is Number Crunchers. And like your obvious stuff like Oregon Trail, but we played a lot of Number Crunchers. All right, this is potential game 8. I should one-shot her. She lived. All right, so she needs 2 hits. All right, I pop this first. Okay. Not bad. That's not bad. I am on board with that. Subscribed even. She's gone. Whoa! Did you all see that? She glitching. She didn't die. Rip flawless. That's annoying. If you're trying to do the gauntlet command, there's no space between the exclamation point and the word gauntlet. Just type it straight out. Yo, I'm still getting money. Holy. It's a seek. It's a seek. I was gonna say, now I don't care if I eat fire damage. Doesn't matter. I think she was bouncing off of me. But notice the enemies take their own damage from Reflect. She's basically full. The legendary effect, Reflect damage proportionally to any attack received, does nothing. And I think it's just an oversight. I don't think that's like a... Devs added it and didn't know what they were doing. I think they added it, but never had the chance to fix it. So parry, chain, dodge. I'm not really three-shotting them. So I guess the boss cap thing was grossly overestimated. But not bad. I would say that was still very good. It could have been much, much worse, right? Yeah, count our blessings. Blessed by multiple legendaries in this run. Whee! Wahoo! All right. Looking good, people. Looking good. Just want to check this ping in Discord real quick. All right. Queen time. Don't believe we do any resets. Three health pots, face flask, vengeance. I don't think she gets stunned. So the hook doesn't do anything. But it does give us like a giga damage buff. For a potential game 9 situation. Using her drip. Ow.
Get her! Oh.
El Die has been cast. Oh, yeah. Gotta stretch it out after that one. Not bad, people, not bad. Y'all said don't play a meta build. I assume Gold Digger Legendary is not meta. How could you possibly expect that to happen? We saw bad legendaries, and we had to take the best one. The only one. I mean, to be fair, the sword would have been cool. Swift sword. What do y'all think this means? Does that mean that the rest of the world has zombies, or is that boat just from the other side of the island, just doing circles? Like, how are you supposed to know? Yo, GG's. Round of applause for that one. Holy. Game 9 situation. Get some music in here. A reference to Watchmen with Mr. Manhattan? I mean, I only saw that movie one time, and it was probably when it released. So I don't remember there being zombies on a boat in The Watchmen. That is a thing. There were zombies on a boat. I did not know that. Okay. These are the last games. We're 1 and 2 on Dead Cells. Because apparently I don't know how to play this game. 2 games left. 4 choices. From a confidence level, I'd say 60% confident, 100%, 70%, 70%. Like, these are really just dependent on how the game acts. Otherwise, I feel like I'm chilling as long as it's not Curse of the Dead Gods. But we'll see. Are you streaming in other platforms? Yeah, we got Twitch. We have YouTube. We're dual streaming YouTube live and horizontal at the same time. Y'all don't know that I'm on the other stuff? You can find me on Twitch. Not me about to leak my information. How do I get out of here? You can find me on Twitch. You can find me on YouTube, where you're already at. We got Patreon, Twitter. I even have a Nexus GG store where you can check out some of the games that I'm vouching for. Against the Storm, He Is Coming. We got some Capcom games in here. You can hook yourself up. All from that About Me up here. This year, I do want to try to make a better presence on YouTube. I can tell you all, I'm trying to put together a video around almost like a channel update, as well as like announcing channel 2, just Veedotme. So we got like a couple verticals that we're working on this year. Just for the purpose of this video, we're doing Spin the Wheel. Yo, Chris, I'm at 0% confident on Risk of Rain 2. What about Tiny Rogues? What's your confidence level here? This game's a banger, but I have not played Tiny Rogues since April of 2025. So I may be rusty. Tiny time. That's what Ben says from Fantastic Four. Good music in this game, too. Yo! Beats? Oh no, you alt-tab and you lose the music? What is that? It seems that since you last played, something drastic has changed with the controls. You'll need to reconfigure them. Sorry for the inconvenience. I don't play this game on controller. Mute in background. This dev knows what they're doing. Definitely want to keep that music going. Alright, game 9. Tiny Rogues. You haven't played Tiny Rogue since 2023. Yeah, you're sitting on peak. Hopefully we'll hook you up. Hopefully. I mean, it's not that complicated, right? Attack with left, skill with right, bomb is Q, space to dash. Weapon swap with mouse wheel. Heal is the V button. Okay. And then there's items. Dice bag is G. Aim assist if you need it. I think the aim assist in this is very good. Alright. And we have to choose difficulty too. And a starting class. So this is difficulty level. We probably don't need it maxed out. Maybe you'd leave it on 0 BC. Since that's what everyone else does for these challenges. Starting gift. Bomb pouch. Gold. Bomb pouch sounds legit. I was using gold for some reason, but I feel like it's that. Okay, character-wise, I haven't even beaten the game with every character. That's the funny part. So it's like, I could pick something and say, oh, I'm confident on this, but in reality, it's like I've only played it one time. I feel like Gunslinger is sick. Lucky hits with attacks or skills make you repeat your next attack. That's pretty good. Do you have all characters? I don't know how many are on this page, but this is all I got. Could be all of them. I don't know if these characters are like extra special, so maybe you don't use them on this mode. Oh, not this mode, this challenge. Oh yeah, they added skills. Unload 6 shots at up to 6 enemies, dealing thrusting damage and guaranteed lucky hit. Wins 2. Okay. My hope is that the game is not too complicated for people who've never seen this before. Oh, tutorial. Long time no see, I remembered I forgot to teach you about skills, because skills didn't exist when I played the game, I think. If you haven't figured it out already, you can use your skill with mouse right, but be careful, skills cost mana. You can inspect your skill on character panel. Remember, you can open it with C. Every class has different skills. They come in a variety of shapes and forms. Skills can have 3 different kinds of mana recovery. Per room, per second, per enemy. Per enemy generates mana as you inflict damage. Bosses count as multiple enemies, generate more if you fight them. If you ever wonder what aspects your skills are influenced by, check the stats. Good to go. Sorry, it might be a little loud. Let's try this. Oh, it's this. Mana cost 1 mana. But does it, like, tell you... Oh, it's every 5 rooms. Holy crap. Alright, so the game starts off relatively basic. Almost like Isaac style. but then it gets like so much better as the game goes on. My character does have stat preferences. I believe guns are typically dex scaling, so we want to see dex. And then once you get enough of these, you'll actually level up. And leveling up to get a new passive trait is almost the entirety of this game. It's like extremely fun and very strong looking. I have no money. I tried to use my right click because I wanted to see what it looked like, and I took a hit for it. Stamina recovery speed. Mana recovery is worthless for us. +1 evil. Interesting. Okay. Why does this look like that Stardew Valley minigame? I've never played Stardew Valley a day of my life, so I'm gonna have to take your word for it. Tavern with no money. Maybe that's why I do starting money and not starting bomb. Because I feel like if you don't have money, you can't do half of these rooms. Alright. First level up. Opportunistic. While there are fewer than 4 enemies in the room, deal more to far range and more to close range if there's more than 2. On dash, repeat your next 2 attacks. Repeats deal more. This guy gets damage on repeats. That's his passive, right? Where do you see your character's passive? Oh, lucky hits make you repeat. So I think you want repeat damage, and then eventually you want enough lucky hit that the repeats do a lot. It's gonna cost me some rolls though. Ranged weapon. I'm not sure, but did you ever get the bonfire tree set? The more crowns you get, the more levels added to the tree. Yeah, I think I have a maxed out tree. I have 40 hours in this game. It's just that I don't really get to show it very often. Unless things like this challenge happen. Phase 2. Wow. That wasn't bad. Love the sound design in this game. Two-handed ranged, it's a bow. Two-handed melee. Katanas have dex scaling, that's interesting. Two-handed sickles, very short. Medium. This hits 2 times, that's interesting. All commons though. Katana gunslinger. This is thrusting damage. I mean, you can use more than one weapon. So you're not, like, just locked in. I could just swap. So this is what katana looks like. It's almost like, Noita. You can imagine the weapons in this game are more like a Noita than anything else. Don't rely on luck. Bring me souls. 30 souls for... I don't know if that's a max stat or not. Where do I see my soul count? I have 10. Get me out. 1 heart to open. If it wasn't Dex, I think I would probably do that. There are X's to look for, the bomb. Cursed keys. I have enough keys. Uncommon weapons. Melee still has descaling. But does my character need to have a ranged weapon? I don't think he cares. Ranged gun weapon skill. So this is like, this doesn't use your weapon at all. CC. This is strength. Eventually we'll have weapons that have effects to them too. This is what I wanted. So this is axe. They call that melee. Keys, bombs. Golden dice allows us to reroll boss rewards. That's really good. Alright. Lucky hit goes for anything with a luck-based chance to happen. Range, melee, won't even matter. Yeah, I'm excited to see. I feel like this character gets some really fun stuff. I have $7. I think the stuff in here is free. It is definitely not free, but I can sell things. So let's drop this. Wrong button. $13. Holy crap. That's a steal. +1 evil for doing that. Interesting. Alright, we have two-handed melee. On the tally of 3 attacks, it does double damage, and we have some, like, bonus stuff. It's illegal and does more damage. We got Nyan Cannon, A scaling, explosive. On attack, luck-based chance to trigger Rainbow Cat. And crit chance. Lightning Shuriken, on hit, trigger Chain Lightning. This cost me only $19? That's so cheap. Alright, I don't think I can shoot in here. Summon Companion. Another Companion that gives attack speed to swords. Falcon Companion that levels up deck scaling weapons. Interesting. And then this is Tax Collector. I don't know what that is. Gotta be worth it. Alright. So Falcon Feather is here. I don't think I have to equip it. I think it just sits here. Maybe? Oh, I do have to use it. It's kind of weird looking. Got some souls, listen up. Wanna buy this soul heart for 20 souls. I have no souls. I'm doing something wrong, I guess. Alright. What a shop. What a shop. There's our cats. Mimic. We need luck. We need explosive damage. Maybe you do go for souls. Try to get some max HP. Every dash we do does a multi-hit. So maybe we want to dash more often. We probably won't change companion. I don't remember if you can use more than one companion or not. So we're gonna go for accessory. Noisy brat! Do you dare disturb my peace? These caverns shall be your tomb. Your pestilence rattles my stones. I'll crush you into dust. Wow. Chat, trust me, it gets harder. That was nothing. Weapon upgrade level +1. Armor and some suppression. Prevents one instance of taking damage, but only during boss fights. Explosion radius. With the rest of the demolition set, it does more stuff. Okay. We may have something going. Explosion build. Bonus radius. It looked like there was crushing hit in there at some point. Dang. This stuff's so expensive. I have 3 bombs. The game isn't bullet hell. Like, right around now, you'll start to see how it's a bullet hell. Giga bombs. Some of the boss fights themselves have some of the best bullet hell design I've ever seen in one of these kind of games. Probably don't need uncommons. Just gotta be a little bit careful on how many keys I spend. Repairs all armor, I have none. 21 bucks. I really want one more health. Alright. Infusions, I think are permanent buffs, but they're like elemental buffs, I think. Consumable applies a random enchant to your weapon. Random enchant. I think I'm already using an enchant. I think the enchant is crit chance. Illegal. Okay, this is gun parts. You seem a bit shady. Come closer and listen up. I got a massive deal for you. Want to buy some illegal gun parts? Upgrades a gun or a cannon by 1 level. You know it. That's the good stuff. Sick? I have no money now. Buy a purging stone. I think everything here costs money. There's nothing free. But that was the right play. We don't have armor. We'll definitely want to get the rest of our demolition set. What does evil do? Does it add to enemy health? No, exactly. Instead, it changes what the final boss is gonna be. And it's also a resource, like you could pay, I think, evil to do stuff. Red berry is strength. I assume this is dex. What? I feel like I've never seen this before.
+3 dex.
No level up, I think. I think you have to get level ups from an actual door. Boots, body armor. I keep thinking it's I to go to here. We need boots and helmet, actually. Those who invade my hive will be punished. You should have escaped while you could. I'm done holding back. That was kind of evil. I feel like the death sound is very loud, but not enough to turn down the rest of the game. Mana container. Evade, +1 evade. I think I can dice here. Iframes after dash. On dash, your next 5 hits are crits. Stamina. Okay. Evil shop. This costs us souls. Melee damage, strength, mana recovery. We don't care about any of this stuff. I'm 3 out of 4 on evil. So, like, we have to either have a evil shop show up or have an evil event show up to reach 4 evil. Oh, it's over here, too. I'm not willing to, like, waste souls for nothing here. Alright, we'll use our souls, get some max HP. I think I used the wrong button. Oh my god, because my mouse, it moved down and did that one. That sucks. Alright, a little bit of a buffer. Big crit. Alright, next major upgrade. Gain trigger damage per weapon upgrade level that you have. Grants crushing hit with close ranged attacks. I think we have crushing hit by default. Every 4 seconds, trigger your on dash effects. I don't know what the tick is. I guess tick is just to show it's like a 4 seconds effect. Trigger damage. This is not a trigger, I think. Neither is this. So I think you just take the... Oh, and our weapon. Explosion damage. Inflicts confusion. Confusion, they take more range damage. I don't know what I saw that was crushing hit. But we do not... Oh, it's this. So when we have 2 pieces of explosive, we get crushing hit chance. So I do not need point blank. I think we just swagger. Okay. I've returned to Tiny Rogues. What a time to be alive. Yeah, we got peak right now for game 9. I was gonna say, is that an X? I guess we just keep pushing Dex, even though I would probably need a key at some point. I guess I don't really need the dash if I trigger my dash every 4 seconds. Booze. I feel like you just keep pumping stats. Like, some characters do want booze. Or some equipment you might have actually wants booze. We got that swagger? Yeah, we did. 1 armor container, 1 bomb. But how could I... Unless I don't know how to play this game, I assume if you see Dex, you go Dex. Like this, how do you not go for this? Definitely correct me if I'm wrong. Oh no, man! That would have been a level up. Swift Saber? It has lucky hit. That's so unfair. We just sell it. Again, I don't remember if infusions are only elemental effects. So I think I'm gonna check it. Even though I did need that money. Yeah, poison, damage, infusion, but it's only for 10 rolls. So it's like not super useful for us. Guaranteed set item. This was a short biome. Who deserves my slumber? You shall pay for this with your life. I am immortal, creature of the night. You cannot defeat me. All right. We're farming. This would have been a better time to do my reroll. Chain lightning on gloves. Oh, +2 to the chain lightning chain, so I probably can't use this. Damage with guns and cannons. Part of the high noon set. Is that not what I'm literally using? Cowboy hat, poncho, that's not high noon? What in the world? Offhand quiver. Offhand. I don't think you can offhand a quiver with a gun. Okay. So, where did that go? It was a belt. 4. Oh, it replaces this. My on-dash crits. Compared to like 25% damage at all times. A crit is 200% damage. Interesting. But if we can get the rest of the set, oh my god, we're gonna pop off. That's what this game's all about, is I need these sets. And if they don't show up, I'm gonna freaking scream. This is a level up. Maybe you skip and go for Dex if it shows up. Because at some point, you're gonna get too much XP. Yeah, like this right here. No! And... did I misplay? I should have gone for strength. They have a healer. High Noon gives chance to repeat, which could be double damage. Better than a crit, possible. Ascetics Discipline gains skill effect per stamina. Your weapon gains radiant damage based on cursed hits, dark damage with luck hits. Companions grant increased stats. So we'll have like 100%. Maybe it's just harmony. Some like sort of like negligible damage here. All right. Key. Should be fine. That's the inverse? Sorry, what's the inverse? I got streamer brain right now. I may have missed what you were referring to. This could be like money and stuff. The events are sometimes equipment. Keys. I'm okay with keys. We gotta sell. Right? Well, yeah, we won't go key. That's for sure. I don't think I can sell this. I'm pretty sure that's gonna take off my crit. Only 14 gold? I sold a gun that was common and got 13 gold. Alright, what can I get for $25? Bombs. Heart container, that's pretty good. Buy? It's too expensive. Oh my god, are you kidding me? $29? This is what happens when you don't play a game like this for a while. You don't remember, like, risk-reward. You don't remember how much money you need to make a play. Offhand, boots. We still need boots. We can't use offhands. I have no rerolls. Let's do this. Yo, Churka, welcome on in. I usually watch your Dead Cells videos, and the one where you completed it with Cursed Sword was amazing. Yo, glad you liked that. We got a lot of stuff. Lots of different videos for you. Even some other games where I might be kind of decent at, even though we're on 0 BC. Come on, boots. Move speed based on equipment load. We don't do the ring. Modifies your movement also to apply to chill effect, which we aren't doing chill. We'll do this for now. No evil shop. This might be a struggle if we don't get that last evil. We don't have enough souls. 30. Contains equipment set bonus items. Holy. Come on. I need the hookup. I need the hookup. What game is this? This is Tiny Roads. I guess to be fair, like, it's kind of hard to see it up there. Oh, snap. Demolition. We're in there. Explosive Expert activated. We now have 100% crushing hit. which is what? Guaranteed top-end damage. So there's like damage difference between how much maximum it can deal and how much minimum. So it's always doing its maximum damage roll. Is it? No, maybe it's like your top-end damage is now double. It doesn't guarantee that you have top-end damage. I feel like a rare weapon sells for more than $10. Glitter? Yo, Halien! Halien, good to see you. Did you all finish Expedition? Just for anyone who may be a refugee trying to avoid spoilers? Or are you all still in there? Good to see you, though. Yeah, it's done? Yo, that's what's up. I personally have not played Expedition 33, so I did not vote for it for Game of the Year. Had I played it, I probably would have gave it a vote. Shout out to our good buddy Halien. Halien, Happy New Year to you. You and yours. If you have any resolutions, even if you're not maintaining them, that's fine because you got 365 days. It's okay to give yourself a couple of free days. Loved it, but it got enough attention with Game of the Year, so I probably would have voted elsewhere anyway. I do that a lot too. Like, this doesn't need my vote. I'll vote for the things that need it more. Sometimes it doesn't help, but I'm sure the dev out there, when they see that, oh yeah, you got this many votes, just not enough to win, not enough to be a nominee, they appreciate that. For those who don't know who I am, I'm Veedotme. We're currently doing a challenge. Can I beat 10 roguelites in a row? The game list... not a great way to show the game list, I guess. Because I took off a lot of stuff. But it was Dead Cells, Hades 2, Skull, Astral Ascent, Curse of the Dead Gods, Blaze Blue, Risk of Rain 2, Shape of Dreams, One Step from Eden, Tiny Rogues, Spiritfall, Rogue Prince of Persia. These are the last games because we only need to win games 8, 9, and 10. Game 8 is Tiny Rogues. So we'll only have 2 games left to play out of the choice of these 3. And it's RNG. So I probably won't do... Oh, only like 1 game to play. We're on game 9. Holy crap, I'm not giving myself enough credit. We have 1 game to play if I win in Tiny Rogues. And I'm not trying to do like an easy win. Dead Cells we played on 5 BC. Hades 2 I only did Extreme Measures 3. I got asked to do 4, but then like I convinced myself not to do Extreme Measures 4. Everything else I've done at like a decent enough difficulty that I think it looks fun to the viewer. That's my goal, is I just want it to look fun to you all and not an outright stomp. Though to be fair, I'm doing quite well in Tiny Rogues. We're in a shop. I was gonna just sell whatever shows up, but Star Cannon, it does not do explosive damage. So all of that demolish tech will go away. But we can still like check it. Like, just because we have it equipped doesn't mean like I have to use it. If that was explosive, this would actually be sick. Oh, that is much worse. Never mind, never mind. Abort. Bring me back. I saw 3 digits. We don't do 3 digits around here. Tomes? These are skills, I think. I could replace one of my skills. Replace a trait with rage. Your attacks grant you 1 stack of rage on hit. Melee gives you more. Rage is attack speed. Get power hungry. Get power per soul heart. I have none. Replace a trait with rogue's tally. On 3 attacks, get a guaranteed crit. That sounds fun. Replacing harmony. Okay. Winnable, by the way. We still don't have armor. We do have keys. I see a trapdoor. Dex. $15. Gain a blessing. Companion damage. Mana recovery. Aura radius. If you were... Oh my god. A righteous fire enjoyer. You could do that, but we'll just buff this thing. Doesn't really need it. I swear, this game is getting louder. I don't understand. I'm like yelling. Okay, I think this is the last level up. Gain crit hit chance per dex trait. Your lucky hit also guarantees lethal hits. Lethal hits is damage per missing health. On dash, get tailwind. Attack speed, move speed. Tick speed. We do have ticks. I have a tick. Or you just go freaking crit. That is tough. We'll do the fun thing. Sometimes it's not all about just taking the obvious thing. Sometimes you take the fun thing. Charm? I have no charms. No dice either for rerolling. I am the sentinel of wisdom and knowledge. You're not worthy. I have tolerated your disrespect. This sacred place will be your grave. Wow. That got me. I haven't played this game in months. Almost a year, like 9 months. I would say 9 months is almost a year. Oh, the game's telling me I should use a health pot. Are health pots replenished? I don't remember. Stamina up. Equipment load, cursed hit chance. Extra hearts, extra burn damage per heart container that you have. Some penalties. Because I don't have the weight. Wow. Interesting. Legendary body armor. I mean, there's ways to get carry capacity. Taverns will give you your health pots back. Alright, good to know, good to know. Physical damage. +1 flask. Damage against fiends. I think it's this. I believe we're doing physical. And now we're at 4 evil. I gotta sell. Oh, is it that noticeable? Oh, wow, yeah. Crap. I need carry capacity to use this, or you sell it. I mean, if I go evil route, I'm probably gonna fight fiends. Right? Does that make sense? No, I don't really know what's gonna be a fiend and what's not, but this makes sense to me. Giga money. Curse. It seems you have been cursed. Curses grant cursed crit chance. It's a 0.5 chance for hit effects to happen. It can also downgrade your rewards, spawn reapers, and other stuff. Wow. Is the stream tripping out for anyone else? Can anyone confirm? Tripping or nah? Oh, I didn't have a dodge ready? Interesting. This game looks cool. Yeah, it's one of the best. And it's technically early access. Even though there's like so much game. Flask refill? Sell stuff? Alright, sword can go. Hat can go. We might get the carry capacity from this one strength. Believe. Oh my god, I don't remember how to play this game. I'm being hit by the dumbest stuff. You look a little roughed up. Need some healing. Recover hearts. Fill the flask. Gun parts. Our gun is currently level 3. Bombs. I don't know what she does. The Forest Embrace can still offer you solace. Purchase a Green Blossom. Consumable, gives you stamina for 1 roam. And good.
No. Look at that damage. We're dead.
Reroll the whole place. Santa. Santa gives you consumables. What is this game called? This is Tiny Roads. Oh, I have a shop coming up, too. Santa's consumables. I think he can give you XP. Grants 1 random equipment item. That's a little bit different than XP. Alright. I could re-roll and try to get the curse reduction, but it's a level 1 curse. It should be fine. Radiant damage from you and companions. Of course, we aren't doing that. Oh, I probably should have went for the strength. On skill use, gain bow damage. Reduce the chance of curses. I can't do any of this. Slight misplay earlier. I have no freaking keys. Slightest misplays. How am I taking hits in every row? Maybe I need stamina. Because, like, it's taken a long time to get a dodge back. Can't bomb those. Do we need gloves? No. And I don't need a helmet either. I have no dice, so I can't reroll this. And the king of the mountain. Or something similar to that. Your kind should bow before my greatness. Yeah, I gotta use my skills. I am not clicking right click enough. But yeah, Stepharino, I didn't have anyone else saying they're struggling with the stream coming in. So I fear it may be possibly on your side. Damage against dragons. Nature damage. Okay. $17 souls. Maybe you save. I kind of hate the game telling me to use this health pot. Wow. The bullets curve. Some int. I need key. Oh my god, I can't stop getting hit. Oh, it's never been this bad. This chopped. Maybe I don't dash enough. Or like good dashes. My dashes suck. Potions? Sell stuff? Am I still encumbered? Yes. Oh my god, I am so encumbered. I'm slightly right now. The American Eagle. Melee, get a key, use a key. These buffs last only per room. 10 rooms should be at least the rest of this and the boss. You can see the bullet hell is getting a lot more OP. They got really cool bullet hell systems in here. I don't think I need money. Oh, it's a harpy. No. Hippogriff? I believe that's a hippogriff. Refills all hearts and flask. I wonder if those don't show up unless you have missing HP. No exits for a while. I feel like our damage isn't like that great. I've definitely seen stronger. Oh, okay. This might be the hit. We might need this. Healing shrines are always there, even if you're full HP. Alright, these are probably not gonna get picked up. We have more companions. Oh no, am I not gonna get anything from this place? I think I have to sell the armor. It's just too much. Too heavy. Now we're talking. Balrog's heart. Yeah. They didn't cook the shop like they did the first one. All my luck has run out. Alright, set items, charms. We still need the gunslinger set. Smog and what's his name? The King's Guard. They got Dark Souls 2 bosses in here. Wow, I actually messed up that dodge. Didn't even have to press spacebar. It just used a soul heart, so I guess it's okay. Whoa. No idea what he was gonna do just then. Demolition boots. We have the full set. Devil cloak. Cursed crit chance per point of evil. Bear pelt. Yeah, this is too heavy. So this is 25% explosion damage or 40% cursed hit chance. Cursed hits have a 0.5 chance for hit effects to happen. On hit effects, maybe I don't have anything that wants us to have on hit effects. We have Luckies. I mean, technically, if I pick it up, I don't have to keep it necessarily. But we were looking for Sheriff Belt tech. And then, of course, our boots could get replaced. But we'll see if we can do anything with this. Doesn't make us any heavier. Only a couple of floors left for us to actually, like, cook our build. I don't have enough for that. I do see some cursed hits happening. Alright, big level up here. I think this is number 5. Gain trigger damage per weapon level. While there are fewer than 4 enemies, do far range. While there's more, do close range. Your modifier to lucky hit chance also applies to your crit hit damage at 150%. We have 0% lucky hit chance. Is that because of curse? Because that's like really bad for this character to have 0%. We have trigger, right? Ooh. Trigger your own dash effects. Like, I should probably take illusion. But maybe you just go opportunistic because the other stuff isn't really happening. Check miscellaneous tab. Lucky hit chance 0. We have 1 curse, 50% curse hit chance. I don't know if that means that the curse hit is interfering with lucky hit. Like one balances out the other. But that is certainly not good to have 0 lucky hit on this character. Got the personal kid right behind me. Companion damage, attack speed, stamina recovery. Oh my god, I have no keys again. Keys seem strong. To Grim Reaper. Not a big fan of those bat things. Magic weapon. It's a mimic. We have enough money. We don't need to sell. Equipment for souls. I was gonna save my souls.
No.
Usually, I feel like I'm a lot stronger. Elven gloves. If you haven't taken damage in this room, get attack speed. And we did not take the full set. Maybe drink that flask? Yeah, I hate that it's doing that. Yeah, I cannot replace my demolition gloves. I think that would be a bad idea. We still don't have armor. Maybe you just do it for the free biome. Armor repaired. Event. This is more armor repair. I have $70. I swear this is only showing up because I'm missing HP. Bruh. You haven't been inflicted with poison. Your flask drink speed is slower for 10 roams. Accessory? Sheriff belt, so we don't want to lose that. Guess you drink here instead of drinking in the boss fight. I am king, I am hungry, I consume all. Did I not have spacebar? Why so mean? You have no respect. Not fun. Am I dead? Not me about to walk into the wall. Alright. Like I said, very cool bullet hell combos. If you want to keep having 1 health missing, and that flask there is a setting to turn it off. No, it's my reminder to stop getting hit. If I want to stop seeing it, I better stop getting hit. Evil shop. Elemental damage. Treasure find. This gives you armor. Also makes you cursed. It'd be like one more curse. And then I probably have to heal myself for 10 souls. I think I have to do that anyway. I'm gonna drop... I assume we don't fight a dragon up ahead. So I can do this. I could drink the wrath. I don't know if I can carry this. Oh, you can. Wow. Alright, let's do this. Okay. It doesn't give curse. Oh, that changed because I was cursed. Okay. I hear you. Okay. Like I said, my damage is just not great. I've definitely been stronger. So I'm not exactly sure what I need to change here. I only have one key. It's gotta be this, right? I need bursting with good rewards. Please don't just be a bunch of money. Thunder God Seal. Is it? Oh my god, we hit! We hit! We might actually have something now. Crap. Get this out of here. Oh my god. Alright. Winnable. This can give you lucky hit chance. Maybe we do the enchant. This is giving us crit hit chance. If I do the enchant, we might be able to hit lucky hit. It's probably like a 1 in 20. Hang on. That's XP. Oh, I think I could have consumed off the ground. Okay. This is not a throw. We're doing this to hit lucky. Sly. Sly sounds like lucky. +5 dex. I'll take that. That's legit. Alright, inventory's full. I have random gloves. My elven set. Okay, so that's... we're not using that. So I think we're actually... strong. Dang. I misplayed that. I thought that was an actual play. Alright, last level up. This is level 6 right here. Wait, I got hit by something. Okay. Gotta get a good hit here. Chill aura. Skill effect. Your lucky hits are also guaranteed lethal hits based on missing health that... Oh, health that the target's missing. I thought this was health missing from me. I could have taken that a long time ago. Exchange a new trait. Heart container. 5 XP we don't need because we're maxed out. 27, 18. I think the only issue about the dice is it doesn't let you choose what you're gonna get. So it's like you have to take a reroll of something that you know for sure is not activating or is extremely weak. So my expectation is that Tailwind is probably weak. That's my potion, I think. It's kind of hard to tell. That looks like the Tailwind icon. It'd be easy if I could see where Tailwind is. That is Tailwind. Gain 5 stacks. But it's like not going away. Oh, the duration is 8 seconds. And I trigger it every 3 seconds. So it has permanent uptime. Guaranteed crit? Huh. Is it a throw? Allows you to exchange a trait for a random new one. I think it automatically chooses it. It's probably a throw. Probably a throw. Booze? I mean, I might need the keys. I swear my skill is useless. I feel like I do more damage with my basic attack than using my skill. Helmet. Weapons at upgrade level 4 or higher inflict intimidate on hit. Oh, melee damage. We don't care. Cursed blessing. Hilarious. This build is strong enough to beat regular death. We gotta go evil path. Though I guess I don't know. Like, do you count the win as, like, beating this spot right here? Or do you count the win as beating up ahead? Like, evil. Or good. All depends on where you want to count it. I don't want to have to do the work. I want someone else to be the reason why. If death dies, it's a win. That's all I need to hear. You've come very far. Count me impressed. But nonetheless, your time has come. You need to die. I didn't have a dash there. The fact that he's still alive, that's so bad. But it's such a good bullet hell combination, I love it. This is one of my favorite bullet hell combinations.
No! We did it!
According to chat, that counts as a win in Tiny Rogues. Anything from here on out is just extra. Dang, if only I had the carry capacity. If you have 4 points of evil, grants an arch-deviled companion. That's so fun. I need strength, I guess. I think you can find carry capacity up ahead. I think that is a thing. Oh, I can go in either? I thought I had to go evil. I have no idea what that does. Enter the gate to burning hells. Why not? We got our win. This is basically like we're going for heart victory lap or something. And if these count as fiends, which they should, we should be doing bonus damage. More crit chance. Whoa, this is sick. Trigger damage. Maybe I don't have a trigger. Dang, I could have stood there for a second before moving. Damage with non-crits. Maybe I do more. I mean, I guess my crit hit rate's not that high. Is that an X? That's an X, right? Yo! Weapon enchantment? We have Dex right now. Maybe we skip it. Carry capacity. Winnable. Why does the volcano jump around? Okay. So we lose. Not encumbered. We lose out on cursed hit chance per point of evil. But we get legendary armor that gives me Arc Devil. That Arc Devil won't spawn until we clear this next area. There's an attunement system in the game that prevents you from just swapping gear for no reason. You have to clear at least one stage. And now we have this thing. Which, not gonna lie, on a demon map, it's a little bit distracting.
Lucky hit!
We're back! We've never been more back. See, I'm shooting my pet. Can't stay, but good luck with the last games. Yo, Yobsalam. Thank you. Hopefully we don't need it. Hopefully it's an easy game. But we'll see. We might be doing game 10 tomorrow though, because it's already so late. We can do it right before Fellowship. Alright. Our accessory is Sheriff. We can't do offhands at all. So... kinda pointless. What brings mortals here? I ponder whether you stand before me out of bravery or folly. I'm Tiamat. The rise of the Infernal Queen. The rise of Tiamat. I see damage. Chat, I do believe we have installed damage. You are nobody. You are lost and out of place. You are an arrogant whelp that must be humbled, like Kendrick said. Kill them all. That one wasn't that bad. Not that bad. Offhand, can't use it. Shield. Accessory, treasure find. I don't think there's any shops anymore. There's a couple of moves that the last boss does that are a little cheesy, but you should be good. I hope so. Worthy. Oh yeah, spacebar. Victory lap, floor 12. More crit chance. So I wonder if there was like a different explosive gun I could have gotten by now. I got hit. Well, I guess Tiamat was a dragon. So like my bonus damage to dragons was actually possible there if I got rid of it. Whoa, I was not ready for that. Lucky. Alright. Had to check. Succubus got me. Oldest trick in the book. I mean, this is a free area. Maybe just do it to save life. Okay. Time for me to run to work. Thanks for the stream today. Yo, Navocado, thanks for stopping by. And thanks for that high level intel too. Definitely appreciate that. Dang. I thought I could just sneak by. Any X's? Tinted X? Yeah, this is all about not panicking. You have to move in the right direction. Don't fall for any tricks. Soul Heart. Final Rest. Okay. I don't have any potions. I think we are good. This better be a fiend. Little hatchling, you finally arrived. I'm impressed. You carve a path of utter devastation. It appears even mighty T-Mac couldn't escape. You're truly unstoppable force of evil. Your bloodlust even invigorates me. I have sensed the growing darkness within you. At last, a worthy contender. Oh, definitely dodged in the wrong direction. No idea where the boss is. Has anyone seen the boss? Path of Exile looking at. Alright, phase 1. You've proven formidable, but don't presume you've bested me yet. For eons, I've been ruling the burning hells with an iron fist. Countless souls have fallen before me, their struggles forgotten. Let me tell you, defeating you will be a pleasure unlike any other. Prepare yourself for imminent doom. This one's tough. Why can't I move while I do that? Oh no, you've been inflicted with binding chains. You cannot dash. Huh? Oh my god. I clicked. Where did I click? Where did I click? Did I hit C? I don't think I hit C. It's Wazda. How could I hit C? I swear I clicked something over here and my freaking menu came up. I don't think I need this. I think I already did that content. Greetings! Usurpim evilness. We will always stand by your side. Take a sip. I don't know what the Sippa does. Take a seat at the throne. Yo! You have accomplished the impossible. You've become the embodiment of evil. All hail the conqueror. The new infernal overlord. We swear to answer to you. May they herald in a new age of evil. Immortal no longer. Now ruling the burning hells. But even the glory of becoming a god. If eventually fades into eternity. Yo, what a game. What a game. That's a 10 out of 10 roguelike experience. And a dub. Game 9 done. We only have one game left. Looking at the list. It could be anything. Three games. One is a 10 out of 10, 100% confidence level. One is a 7 on the confidence scale. And the other one is like a 6. I'm not gonna reveal which one it is, nor will I be doing the next run today. I'm gonna save it for tomorrow. Grand finale, people, is tomorrow. Same time, same place. We're gonna do Fellowship after with the Wholesomeverse squad. I think it's our last day of the alts, so I'm still on healer duty. But this is great. That was very, very fun. That's the whole point of this challenge in the first place, is don't forget that there are games that are very fun. Not just the... I'm gonna show you. You may think that these are the only games to play. You're sitting here saying, gaming's dead. The only thing I can play is Repo, Peak, Isaac is like a 10-year-old game. Megabonk, Hades 2. Maybe you pull out the Gamba, the gacha games like your Wuthering Waves or something. We've been playing non-stop bangers that have not been in this top list of 10 games. We did a couple, to be fair. A couple of the games we played were top 10 games. However, the last games, only one of them is a top 10. The others are my picks. And Twitch chat. Twitch chat did recommend some stuff. But there's more to roguelikes than just this stuff. And to be fair, this is just action roguelikes. If you go to regular roguelike, it might be even worse. Umamasume. Tap Ninja. Okay, Blueprints is actually a good game. So, to be fair, like, there is some good stuff in here, but the other things we did on Spin the Wheel for this challenge have been non-stop good. Like, not a single bad game. But I'm gonna call it here. Big thanks to everyone tuning in today. This stream could not be possible without you, the viewer. If you're over on the YouTube side, I encourage you, subscribe, leave a like on this just like any other video. Consider becoming a channel member, help the support. Get your little rusty dagger next to your name. If you're on Twitch, follow the channel. Get notified when we go live. You could become a primer if you got Amazon Prime. Do all of that stuff. What were you implying about Umamasume? I'm not gonna say anything. All I said was it's a top game. You can see it's on the list as a top game. That's all I said. Alright, on the YouTube side, let's go ahead and close out YouTube. So thanks to you folks for tuning in today, and I'll see you all next time. And then